Hello. Hello, gamers. It is I, Adam, from Adam and Evelyn. So we are playing Void Stranger. Again, I haven't played this in like 3 months. On accident. I didn't mean to like not play for 3 months, but like I accidentally left a gap, and then the gap kind of kept growing, and then I was very intimidated by returning, but I'm here again. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Ant? So we'll just do our best. So we're on floor 56. What we need to do right now is I need more memories. I need more memories. I need 12. I need 7 more of these gem things, and we can only get these gem things while we are like alive, and don't have like void health, whatever that means. Just finished Rhythms of War. Even on a reread, it still hits all the heartstrings. I might have to give it a read because I don't think I've heard of it. So we have 3 more memories to uncover, and unfortunately, that involves a lot of work, and a lot of being very careful and not dying. But let's review the memories that we do have. I read fantasy, so I mean, I would say like most of what I read is probably fantasy, if not like almost all of it. So yes. Brandon Sanderson. I'm familiar. I don't know. I'm trying to think what other books Mr. Sun has written. I feel like I've read at least one Brandon Sanderson book, but maybe not. Mistborn. Ooh. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I don't think I read it, but I think I know someone who did read it. Because it's very familiar, but no, I haven't read. The only thing by Brandon Sanderson that I've read is I think Steelheart, and I don't even remember that much about it, to be honest with you. And I think there were sequel books that I didn't read, but I sure did read Steelheart many a years ago. Whoa, there's some crazy thunder where I am. Sorry, no, you're all good. No, alas, I'm not that cultured here as well. Welcome. Okay, so we're void strangering, right? How do I get out? Oh, Z again. Okay, so here's the memories we have since like the last time we played 3 months ago. We got this one, and we're walking with the princess, who's not, I don't know, maybe not I don't really know. And then there's this one, and she drew Kirby, pretty cool. Swing dated 95, that one seems important. She dressed up as a magical girl, question mark, also seems fairly important. So, you know, neato. Beating your wall to death buying all these books, but you know, books aren't too expensive though. I feel they're not a terrible way to spend your money, for sure. All right, and then I'm gonna, oh shit, okay, that's fine, hold on. 5-second delay. I'm gonna screen cap. Oh poop, oh poop. There we go. Okay, is it captured? It sure is. I can't tab out without OBS going dark, which is really annoying. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna find a squarish room, and we'll try and replicate this pattern. I don't really know what that does for us, but it's something. I don't. Oh, hey, I forgot about this corpse thing. That seems quite important, actually, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, no, I know I can't do anything with it. I've tried really hard and I can't. It does have like a hole in its stomach, which is interesting. Like, what's the deal with that? Also, I can turn the game down if it gets a little loud. It is perhaps slightly loud right now. Turn down a tad, if you will. The music is banger though. big corpse thing with a hole in the stomach sounds like an Alien reference. It could be, for all I know. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't remember how to kill these guys. I don't remember how to do such a thing, which is a problem. Here's how I draw on my screen. Okay. It looks like the crickets already... Why do we even need crickets? It helps us skip... Or they're locusts, right? It helps us skip floors, which is cool. I feel there might be a hidden memory shard somewhere around here, but I don't really know what to do with that information. Like, there could be, but there might not be. How am I supposed to know? I feel like I could just go down right now, but that seems too easy. It seems like it's like daunting me, you know, challenging me to find the hidden thing. I'm just gonna do that because I don't have any better ideas right now. And take the stairs with me. Well, I mean, I can. I'll put it. I'll keep it down there because I'm a little scared. It could be on the block that Mr. Guy is on. Maybe they anticipated me going this way, which that would really stink. But there's also the statue, and I don't know if I ever figured out the deal with those guys, the statues, that is. But like maybe I don't know. Maybe I need to do something with the statue. I'm not really positive, to be honest with you. I can kill the guy with it, I think, which is like something, you know, that's cool. I don't know if killing the guy has any merit. Okay, I feel like that did nothing for us, but we did it. At midnight specifically. Fuck, man. I don't know. We maybe did all that for nothing. It's empty. No, I know this. That's fine. That's fine. Let's, I guess we'll just carry on, my wayward son. That's so lame, though. Like, why? I feel like I've got to be missing something. I'm gonna do something that's dumb, and I have no precedent for why it would matter. But I'm gonna move the stairway all the way over here. Does it matter? Does the stairway direction? It doesn't. Okay, well, in fact, that didn't do nothing. Kind of like, you know, we anticipated, but that's fine. Again, there is a locust in there, so that's like cool. Big fan of locust. I can keep that guy there, which is like cool and all. I feel like there could be a hidden crystal here, but like, what do I know? Maybe nothing. Backwards. Oh shit, I forgot about the buttons. That's a pain in my ass. I don't, I'm a little worried about all the secret crystals because I don't want to have to go through all these like 200 floors or whatever again. There might, I can't remember how many floors there are. Spam the button. The redstone will break. Oh, my bad, you're right. I don't think it's quite working. But I'll keep it in mind for future endeavors. We can't really do a whole lot here. We kind of just have to, because we can't. place anything anywhere else. We're kind of stuck. How does this work? Because, like, okay, let's say we get him in there, and then I feel like I'm forgetting mechanics of this game, but it has been a bit, so that's fair. That makes sense. But I mean, I don't have anywhere else to put. Hitting the button. Dude, okay, so I was talking recently, there's like the One Punch Man, I'm still trying to figure this out. There's the One Punch Man comic, and then there's like the webcomic and then the manga. And the manga has like really cool art, but it's really sad because I think that like basically every other aspect is worse about it. And that's also what the anime is based on. And it's like not a big deal. It's just kind of, it just makes me a little sad. Okay. In fact, this actually is entirely not complicated. Come to think of it. Well, shit. There's a whole fucking room filled with, I mean, for all I know, secret, like, tiles or whatever. But there's surely no, like, good way to explore all of these. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? They wouldn't, like, expect me to do that, I hope. But maybe they would. Maybe there's, like, a telltale sign I don't know of. Okay, well, for right now, I'm just gonna proceed. Invincible Season 3 anime. Dude, One Punch Man has One Punch Man Season 3 animation, unfortunately. I haven't watched it, because, like, I've read it. I really don't need to. But, I need to get this guy in the middle. How do I do such a thing? If I set it up like that, and then I bait. That didn't quite work out like I was hoping. Maybe the alternative is to do this. Nah, that's not right. Oh, well, hold on. We can shrimply even. Done. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I did it a little wrong. It's been a minute. All right. I got it now. I'm smart. You haven't read it? Watch Season 1, then loved it. Season 2 is only available in French here. Yeah, Season 1 is good. You know, it's pretty classic shenanigans. It hit me definitely at the, like, perfect time. Am I sub or dub? It depends. If I'm watching with people, like friends, it will often be dub. Because we'll be, like, talking, you know, whatever. And so we want to be able to not have to worry about, like, reading, and stuff. But, fuck. Oh, shit. How much HP do you do? A bazillion. Okay, but that's fine, because I got my locust. Right. I forgot. My locusts are like heals. I forgot that's a thing. Dub plus subtitles is also true. Oftentimes, if I'm watching myself, like, just for me, it often will be sub. But, you know, I'm not that beholden to it. I do think that, like, but it's really hard for me to talk and do puzzles at the same time. I do think that, like, subs are not inherently better or anything, but there definitely is an aspect of like, I don't know what you're saying, so like even though you're overacting, you know, I can't really tell. Also, this was a much better solution. I doubt this is a hidden thing. It's not. That's okay. All right. What do I do about this? I don't know. I don't know if that one in the middle is gonna charge after me no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna grab a block from back here. And then I jumped ship like way too early on accident. It's okay. So down, up, place, down, down, up, place, and then 1, 2, 3. I think that's fine. Oh shit! But I forgot. Now I'm fucking trapped. Oh fuck me, man. All right, I forgot mechanics of this game. That's not awesome. I think I'm screwed no matter what right now, which is my bad. I didn't think about it hard enough. All right, that's okay. I got another locust here. We're balling. It's fine. I do need to get like a block though. You know, like I need to grab a block somewhere. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well that solves part of my problem. Okay, that solves most of like all of my problem. In fact, if I shrimply do this and then I jiggy around for a second, then I can come back and we're balling. You got given a sub to a channel you got raided into one time. Now you have furry emotes, dude. Balling, you know, very cool. You know, those are a little bit furrier than I anticipated. I wasn't really aware it was going to be like a whole feet thing. You know, I don't know. I just expected like a something different. But you know, I can't even read that one. Man, fucking. Okay, so I need to get this chest. Krill issue. Oh, thank you. I need to get this chest so I can go like up there. I have to do some snakies, I think. So like if I go up here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Sorry. Is that right? I feel like it can't be that simple. I go up here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just go down, and then we're like fine. I feel, but that feels wrong. I feel like I'm missing something in this room, but I mean that works. We'll ball with it, dude. That Kirby is balling. I like that one. I feel like I remember this room being a pain in my ass. I'm trying to remember what the solution is or think of it. So we need obviously to get Mr. Guy on that button. Now there's multiple problems as to why that's like difficult. We'll just start the process. Row, fight the power, you know? I mean, that works. Also, like, what are these rocks for? I feel like there's something I can do with them eventually, but I don't think I can right now. Oh, this is the room. This is the square room, isn't it? It is. Is Mr. Guy on top of the exit? Are you? I think you are. Okay. So what am I doing here? I need to get rid of the guy. And then maybe I need to kill the locust statue. Well, I can't move the locust statue though. So I don't know how I'm supposed to possibly get rid of the guy. I don't think I can pull on these statues either. Oh, you're talking about the, are you talking about the, like, oh, princess guy? Is that who you're referring to? Okay. Feet clapper. Okay. So you didn't say all that. Those are that's important. Shit. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think like how I'm supposed to be doing this. Let's start with a base so that we can start moving and transforming a little bit easier. Optimally, we can trap this guy over on a block. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. Whoop! Okay, that's good. I don't know what to do about the stairs. I might have to just pick them up. And I don't know what to do about the locust statue either, but that's fine. This is kind of somewhat rightish. Okay, this is kind of right. I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna put stairs. I don't know where I should put stairs. Like here? Question mark for possibly? Nah, that's not right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do all this for like nothing. There's gonna be like I'm gonna get a symbol and or something, and I won't know how to use it. But that's fine. Four. Okay, we're close. We're oh shit. Okay, I need to grab this really quick before it becomes a problem. I think I can put it here. I'll put it here. No harm, no foul. This is hard. It's very hard to tell. Hold on. Because you guys can't tell what I'm trying to do. Let me save something. Save it to pictures, and then go over here. And what's this image? Is it? Oh, it's that. Not what I want right now. Good night. Sleep well. Professional streamer, right? That's the one. Okay. We're trying to. Oh my god, it's huge. How do I shrink this faster? I'm trying to make this pattern, but like, right now. Going on a really useful side quest, gonna look in your own chat history to see if you can figure out the first thing you ever said ever. You can just look at your own chat history? I didn't know that's how that worked. You can see anyone's. Oh, you have over 900. Well, I would figure kind of at this point, I suppose. That makes sense. We're so close to like having the solution to this, because it's like almost this, you know what I mean? But that, well, but it's not this. It's almost that. And I also need these fucking stairs, dude. This is so nearly it. I need one more block right here. And then we're good. We're goated. But I can't do it because of this fucking statue in the way, man. Okay, that's good. That's also looking good, maybe. Oh, I need to put that back because like I can't get this one in the middle. That's a problem. I can if I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then do this. Oh, what? Oh shit! I really thought I was on a roll. Oh wait, am I on a roll? No, I'm not. Now I need one here. I figured out how to put it somewhere, but now I can't. I don't know what order. Like, what's the last block I'm supposed to put down? I don't know. I can always get to like that one, so that's a good contender, I think. I say I can always get to it. I don't know how true that is, but is that? Oh shit, dude! I have the pattern wrong. I mean, even if I didn't, I think it's still problems. But I need to move this one to be somewhere else. Okay, we did it. This accomplished, I don't know what, but we did it, I guess. I really don't know what this does for me, actually. I have zero clue what this could possibly do. But but it seems important, I guess. I'll screenshot it. I need Rogue so bad, which is really funny because it could be about any number of women. It was the old woman from Cyberpunk. You know, it could have been Marvel. Could have been... Well, that's the main Rogue I'm thinking of, to be honest with you, but... Yeah, shit. I don't... The only thing I can think of is... Well, no, that doesn't really mean anything. And we can't do it anyways. I don't know what this does for me. Like, yay, I did it. What now? That took a lot of time for, like, I don't know, nothing. This doesn't make sense to me yet. It might in the future. Like, maybe we're not supposed to be worried about it right now. I think we're forced to just run on over. So if we go up and then try and re-enter, that's gonna screw us over. So I think we just have to. But now we have some slight wiggle room. I know Citrus said he wanted to watch, so like he doesn't have to, of course. But if he does want to watch, I hope he didn't forget. I mean, partially for selfish reasons, partially because I like people being invested in Void Stranger. It's very cool. Partially as well, for Citrus himself, I suppose. But I'm wondering, because we're thinking that your first like stream that where we talked at the very least was what? Near. So I'm wondering if it's something about 2B or some unrelated topic. Asking if I'd ever try Lethal Company. Clowning on 9S. I did in fact end up trying Lethal Company. You know, so awesome. We did it. For realsies, yeah, I think so. Was that the first time where we did any like VC shenanigans? I assume probably. Me skip it bottom data. In the first Minecraft server briefly, but we didn't really ever do anything together besides that. I feel like I slightly recall this. Yeah, because it was very brief, I think. Baldur's Gate 3 did not, in fact, happen. I can confirm. No baldering here. We've got Icky Locust Man. Okay. Good news. I can save Icky Locust Man. I don't have to kill Icky Locust Man. I will make attempts to kill, you know, as little as possible. Smell food, give. He is looking for food. You should give him something to him. No, thank you. I need it. Bop. Dude, that was so stupid. I like panicked. All right, we're so chill. Do that. Skip it about data. I can put that there yet again. That doesn't really help me too much with like anything, I guess. Sorry. Why am I dumb? You know? What is it that I'm missing here exactly? I guess... No, I don't guess a whole lot, actually. Curious. Your first message is, it's literally near a smiley face. That's awesome. I'm like trying to search my memory banks, wondering if like somehow I remember looking over and reading like, you know, Nier. Because I remember playing Nier on stream, of course, but... it is a good first time message, I agree. Yippee! Alright. Third message is calling Kaine fine. Kaine's so fine, question mark. I wonder how I responded. Cause like typically, you know, especially when I'm in streaming mode, it's not like I'm not like I was probably just like, yeah, true. You know, or something. I don't know, because it's very rare, you know. I'm almost never like, wow, awooga, you know, like that's not typically the personality I present, which makes it sound like, well, yeah, I would say that I typically do not comment very much on such things. Oh shit, I fucked up, didn't I? I may have. I think I did fuck up, which is really bad. Shit. Oh, no, hold on. There's hope. There's hope. Johnny be good. All right. You're good. You're good. You're good. True. I love that her ass is out. All right. I don't think I need to make a path quite that long, but that works for me. Oh, this fucking one. I know this one's ass. I know this one's like crazy ass. It's like poo poo mega doo doo. DD mega doo doo. That's kind of not optimal, because then if we put that back... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Origins? Awesome cat origins. No way. That's sick. I think that's brilliant because like I don't think I was aware that I was around when you got her. That's so funny. Whoa. That I was around. Not like, you know, clearly I was born, but that's kind of epic. That's kind of epic gamer. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm gonna... Doesn't help me really. Go back that way. Still doesn't super help me, to be honest with you. Okay, that's okay. It's actually kind of not okay. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Something terribly. This void feels stranger. Have we been here before? Hello, Citrus. How's it going? It claims near, which doesn't add up because if you got Mavis in 2023, as in there in 2022, talked in chat before I invited you to SMP. So unfortunately, I guess the actual first is just lost to time. Whoa. I feel like that... I don't know, maybe. Missed the return. No problem, Citrus. We are in familiar puzzle rooms, and I don't remember the solution to them, but I remember them well enough to be like, oh, fuck. I don't remember how to do this one because it sucks. I'm doing well, though, Citrus. I hope you are also doing well, of course, perchance. You were lusting over Kaine, you know, and who isn't, really? Coming back to this game is so difficult after all this time, because like I feel like I'm not remembering like basic solutions that I should maybe know, because I need him to stand on that button. Can confirm, I recall. I was there. Did I screw myself over? I may have. I might have no way out of this one by placing this block here. I might have really fucked up. Maybe not. Hold on. I don't want to put a block there. I'd really prefer to not. Okay. I wouldn't say I have an idea exactly, because I don't. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. This was I didn't mean to do this. All right, we just got to tank it, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. Everything's good and fine. I think we just have to do that as our first move. I feel like it is necessary and all we really can do right now. I need to be able to... Having no ideas means I've reached Nirvana. True. Why didn't I think about that before? You might be onto something. So hold on. If I come down here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's enough time for me to get here. So, okay. And then at that point, it's easy. I got you. Understood. I simply know everything there is to know about this game. Which is awesome. Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness Suite. As they say. Kung Fu Panda. He lives and he trains and he fights with a furious 5. I possibly fucked up, actually. Quite possibly, I've done something quite wrong. I have, in fact, I have done something quite incorrect. I have no choice but to either fall or fall victim. Okay, that's fine. That's why I got the locust, you know, while we get back into the swing. So I might have to proceed over here no matter what. Yeah, I guess Jack Black isn't, you know, doesn't voice any of the show, which surprises me, because, like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. He told, I understand. It boggles my little mind as well. And yet, he lives and he trains and he fights for the furious 5. Protect the valley, something alive. It pretty standard. It is, but like he sounds so Jack Black, you know, which is like the crazy part. As much as I sort of want to use my locusts for this predicament, that sounds really hard. I really need, I feel like I can't afford to skip floors right now. Excuse me. I made a comment about this to Taz and Mika, I believe, but it's like, there was a time, you know, where I couldn't tell the difference in quality between like the Kung Fu Panda TV show and like the movie, you know? And it's like now as an adult and also just with as much, I don't know, knowledge of these things that I have, it's like I can tell that the animation is not movie quality, you know? But it's crazy, like, I don't know, that at a time it was indistinguishable, you know? I'm looking really hard at this, by the way, and I'm like, what do I even do here? I need to carry at least one block with me. At least I want to. I forgot there was a Monsters vs. Aliens TV show, which is really intriguing. I don't really know what that glass, what the purpose of the glass is there. However, comma, I'll keep it around, I suppose, just in case. You never know. I would, however, like to stop you from getting over here immediately. I'd really like you to not do that, to be honest. to be honest. You know what the problem is, though? Actually, it's not even a problem, because I shrimply scuba bottom data, you know? We can bait him down here. The problem is we just need to make sure that we can get ourselves out of this situation, you know? If we do. Okay, reform my core here really quick, you know, very important. We're doing great. We're doing awesome. At least I think we are. I'm gonna take you, and then I think I'm overcomplicating the solution. You know, it's kind of just the nature of things. What is it I'm doing? I need the button to be here, and then take that away. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Stupid idiot got trapped. Stupid idiot says what? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, and now it's smooth sailing, because we literally just bop bop pow, boom boom pow, you know, Black Eyed Peas quote. Button. How's this gonna work? I would like the locust if I can grab it. If I can manage. But we need some way to get square up in here, you know what I'm saying? That's not quite right. That's not quite square. In fact, I think that helps us like none. Unfortunate. I need some movement, people. You know, that also doesn't really help me do literally anything, I'm noticing. So that's cool. I could just bait the bull down. It's not a bull. I don't even know what it is. I think it's supposed to be like a bird creature, like a really fucked up bird creature, but a bird creature. I'm looking at the Steam page card. Oh, it doesn't let me like click on the card and make it big so I can look at it, because I don't own it. But it's like I don't even know. It's a strange creature I cannot verbalize, for it is much too strange in this void. Okay, I'm gonna grab. I'll keep the button here. I maybe wasted this glass, which isn't awesome. Fuck, man. I hate wasting my I'm not. Ooh, I'm wasting so much time because I don't know how to do anything. Still nothing. Naturally. Okay. What now? What's the move? I can do this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, now I lost my ability to do that because I fucked up. That's okay. A bear thing over there now. Stay over there, bear thing. Stay over there. Okay, all right. We got our core going. You already know what it is. It's your boy Eret. We can place this and immediately will come charging, which is... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. I pooped myself again. No, okay. I didn't. We're totally fine. We're totally unpooped right now. Don't even worry. Okay. All right. We got it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fuck this room, man. The unpoopification. I remember this room being pretty ass. So, how do I do this? I am here. In case you weren't aware, this is the player character, okay? I go over this way, I get the chest. I really want the chest. I think I have to get it here, right? Like, surely I have to. I can maybe go up here, get a piece of glass. Otherwise, I can go here and then grab that if I want to, although that's not great for my escape route. Because here's the thing. This whole strip of glass and this whole strip of glass is going to be gone. So there's only going to be this stuff, like, connecting. Which isn't awesome. That doesn't really help me with a whole lot. Not enough solid blockage going on for that. Which all is to say, I don't recall how I meant to do this. Because, yeah, if I go over here... Okay, let's just say I do. I'm here. This guy gets stuck here. And I'm here. Then I can go back around, and now I'm here. And there's, like, one whole piece of glass here and here. Hasn't really helped me. I can move over this way. No, I mean, that's I can. I know I can, but that's, like, not the right solution. Because it's not fucking helping us. I can't stop this guy from charging. Actually, this guy won't charge at me as long as I go behind this chest. Because he won't see me. He won't have a line of sight. So that's fine. Okay, and then I have a shot down here, which is cool, except I can't step foot in that area without dying. So that's less cool. However, I will be able to go... If I grab a piece of glass somehow... which I can do, then I can grab this. Like, let's say I go down here, and then I go the long way, so I grab this piece of glass, and then I crawl back up, I get this, I sloop, and then I take a detour, I go here, bop, bop, okay, right? And then back here, I place glass down, and then I proceed. Okay, all right, we got a game plan. This game plan sucks. I didn't realize, I didn't realize what this would that this would happen, that it would end up here. I thought it'd be like here, stranded, but no. Not in fact the case. That's unfortunate. Well, wait, if I was gonna get this piece of glass all along, then why didn't I want to... Alright. Another locust fucking wasted, because I'm a useless piece of shit. Okay. That's all fine. So wait, how do I even do this the right way? I don't know. I don't remember. Cause like, okay, let's just say I go straight up immediately, right? I'm going up. In fact, maybe I'll go this way, grab this piece of glass, and then I go up, okay? And now, I guess that might work out for me, okay? Oh, there's finally another fragment of something over here. God damn, all right. Another little mystery shard we gotta figure out how to get. They look like shiny Pokemon or something. So true. I feel like that's... I didn't mean to go into the stairs. I fucking missed it. Are you serious? I probably need that. I probably need that. Like, I probably have to get it. $478. You know what? We're keeping a notepad. Avoid stranger. Something on for memory shard. Memory shard floor 78. Did I take any other like notes on here? I wonder. No. I don't think so. I'm looking and I have a really strange list of things that I don't like. Why did I? Huh. Don't worry about it. I think I was maybe trying to look up a list of things that I've watched previously. Okay, sorry. I'm in my notes. Okay, that's fine. There's a shard. Floor 78. There's probably a way to like edit your save, but I feel like the game is like, you edit your save. I'm so smart and I know this, and now I kill you. What might I be doing? I'm really annoyed by that. I really am. Dude, we're on for like 79 out of like 1 trillion. That's the thing about this game, that I enjoy this game, but it takes really long to make progress. And I think you're supposed to find out things that make the game take like less long to go through every time. But like, I feel like I'm so shit at the game that I don't, it doesn't work for me. Because I can't remember the solutions to puzzles, so I like have to do it for the first time basically every time. It's not that big of a deal. I sound annoyed. I like, How do I get you where you want to go? Or where I want you to go, rather. I don't know. Ah, shit. Because optimally, I like to move this button, but I don't think I really can move the button. I think it has to stay here, which means I have to manipulate in such a way. I was kind of on the right track, and then I wasn't, you know, but... Yeah, I know I need to stop here, right? But I don't have a good way to do such a thing. So I don't really know what to do this moment. Alternatively, I can just have you go up instead. That also works. Okay, how do I deal with you? Because I gotta say, this chest looks mighty annoying to figure out. What we could do, question mark, maybe? Question mark, maybe. Oh, no, because then, okay, because I was like, if we go down here and break the glass, then he'll be here. And then we can place something here, and then we'll have our square. But that doesn't really work, because he'll, well, he will be right here. So, you know, if we try and move anywhere around, then it's instant death, which isn't optimal. Music always bangs for real. It's nice here again. It does. It does. I enjoy it greatly. Why do I have this little crystal icon in the corner? I don't know, actually. Does that mean there's a crystal, a hidden one on the floor that I'm unaware of? I don't know. Maybe? Because I don't think that's on every floor. Maybe. Okay, now we're stuck in hell. You know, this feels quite familiar. Shit. Okay. I'm stuck. I don't know. I may be fucked up, or maybe I can get out of this and I'm not big-brained enough, but like I can't do a whole lot. I can without exiting. I played these games before. I have. Okay. That's actually maybe a start. Do I have time to place my... No, I don't. So that's less than optimal, I must say. But this is decent. I have something to, like, do right now. I can't really... Okay. Okay, another dimension. This is good. Now we have okay, we can get this baller, this gamer piece. Okay. Well, very nice. See, it's not on this floor, the little crystal thing. So maybe that means there's a hidden one, or maybe that means we've already acquired it on that floor. Maybe that's all it means. But how am I supposed to know? Okay, should I start keeping track of what floors they're on? Maybe they correspond. I'm gamering. Shard on 80. Maybe there's a pattern, a detectable one. I don't think I can turn around without death, which is less than optimal. Up. Well, I'm glad I have this now. Maybe it didn't do anything good for us, though. Well, we have this now. Does that mean anything? Perchance? Yay! All right. Another fucking floor, baby. I don't think we have any choice, but like I think that they are just gonna get stranded. I don't have any. I don't know if there's something that the game wants me to do or if it's a freebie. Okay, this one looks really annoying, unfortunately. It might not actually be so bad. Oh, fuck. But I took away its escape route. That really stinks. Okay. That's okay. Oh shit. That's less than okay, actually. It's not that okay. I'm noticing some errors in my judgment. Okay, maybe it's not too late. Oh no, I think it might be too late. I think it's too late. I take it back, it's too late. It's gonna be like unless, but no, I don't know. I don't want to give up, but I think I did fuck up beyond repair here. which isn't good. Kind of not optimal, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping I would come to some grand conclusion, but I didn't. I haven't. Do I really just have to tank it? I don't know. I think so, but that's so lame, man. All right, I'll eat it. I'm glad that the locusts are coming in clutch. Meaning, like, I don't know, that they're keeping me alive, which is cool, but... Okay, so I need to make a path of 4 here, or else, like, I'm washed, you know? I think that's fine, right? It's that shrimple. I had the right concept the first time, but then I fucked up. Okay. We've already seen whatever cutscene this is sure to be. However, we'll watch it again for the sake of refreshers and such. This is working on coming back. I'm not even gonna go to like the egg place today. Are we there yet? Don't try to fool me. I know you aren't really sleeping. Maybe we could actually get some rest if you weren't so impatient, Your Highness. Come on, it's freezing here. What kind of a nut? Oh, nut job lives in a country like this. This country isn't that different from yours, Your Highness. In fact, a few years ago, it was in an even more worrisome state. An especially harsh and long winter had taken a toll on people's harvest. A famine and disease spread among both poor and rich. Not even the country's king was spared. After the world passed away without an heir, the weakened country was nearly swallowed by its warring neighbors. But then, a previously unknown knight rose to the occasion. He swiftly quelled the rising inner tensions, and despite being heavily outnumbered, his army easily warded off other nations aiming to seize the throne. Peace returned, and the knight declared sovereignty of his own. The country has begun to prosper once again. I think this is when we meet the sus guy, because they get stopped by bandits, right? And then he's like, "Ah, it is I, your savior." And then we're like, "Ah, man." Well, actually, we're not like, "Oh man," but you know, later we're like, "Oh man." Okay. But yeah. I'm skipping through a decent amount, but we remembered basically the entire cutscene, and we kind of get a hint that we're like some, you know, not crazy person, but they seem to know us. I believe they become afraid of us once we're like, "You don't even know who I am," or something, you know. Because we're like, I don't know, I can't remember if we used to be an assassin or what the deal was again, but. Check. You've made a grave mistake. Ka-chow. I mean, I'd run if I could, you know, but it. This is why. True. I'll check, you know. Okay, same shit. No, princess, you can't come out. That's a problem. Right. From above. But then this guy's like, ka-chow, you know? And the statues look awfully, you know... kind of like this guy, and that's a little weird. I forgot that was the case. But his helmet is pretty sick. Okay. All right. We get the gist. I don't know. I'm trying to look. Like, is there any numbers I'd want to... I don't even know if it's possible for me to switch 84. Even if I wanted to, I don't think it is. Well, it might be possible to swap the locust number. Well, no, because I couldn't swap, I don't think, the locust number. Well, hold on. I don't want to right now, because like, but this is how we would do it. We could get 84 locusts and then go back to floor 17 if we wanted for like no reason. I don't know if there's any reason we want to do that, because even if we skipped 84 floors, I mean 84 plus 17 is the same as 17 plus 84, so it doesn't really matter. But like I wonder, is there any like really funky way that we could do this that to like clear floors at the first tree like infinitely or something? I don't think so. Well, here's the thing. HP is always at 7. HP is 7 no matter what, right? So I don't know if there's any way where we could constantly like loop back over and over and over or something, you know what I mean? Allowing us to like get slightly farther and farther constantly. You know what I mean? Because like locusts start at 0. I don't know. I think I don't think so. I think I'm like, we'll stay on the straight and narrow for now, but I'm really curious. There might be something we can do to like skip floors really quick here. But not right now, because no matter what, I mean, again, like we're always going to be stuck here with these same 3 values, like no matter what. And 17 and 7 are both lower than 84, so that's kind of like a problem. I don't know. I feel right. Like I don't think I'm crazy. I think that's always the case, because like I can swap numbers around, but their collective total is always going to be the same. I probably can't loop anything to make it too funny. I feel like the fact that 7 stays constant though, whereas the other numbers can fluctuate, like might mean something. I feel like the swapping values is important. I think it really is. My problem is I just don't know how to like capitalize on it. Giving a HP a bigger number is like never really worth it, I don't think, because like why would it? Everything like one taps me. There's no need for more HP, I wouldn't think. So it's really Locust and the level. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Maybe something could come of it. Well, here's the well, hold on. Maybe no. I think it only makes sense if we constantly give ourselves like more locusts than we have at present. You know what I mean? Using like our HP value. Like if our HP value is higher than our locust value, then I think that you could like do something about that. And you would be able to reach higher than you would otherwise. But like, well, even then, it's only a few floors. I don't know. I feel like I might not be correct. We can try and go to this one again, but it's just gonna be like ones and zeros and stuff, right? Which isn't particularly helpful. I also don't really know how to view it without like dying. How would we look at it without sacrificing a locust? Do we just have to? Because like I go up here, let's even if I grab this block, right? I go up here, and then I can place a block like, you know, here, which is cool and all, but doesn't really help us a whole lot. We could place a block here, maybe, and then we could go over here. No, probably no. I don't think so. Place block here, and then yeah, no, I think it's not possible. Unless like, can I grab glass here somehow, in such a way to where it helps me do something over this way? I feel like no. But I'd like to see this again, but I don't think it's gonna help us a whole lot. Because even if it has a pattern on it that we can fill out, which it might, you know what? Something I haven't tried is that when I filled out the pattern previously, there is like I said, ones and zeros behind this panel, which maybe means that if I fall while the pattern is active, which I don't remember if I've tried or not. It's been a while, but if I fall while the pattern is active, maybe it will take me somewhere new. Like it's saying I need to go like past it, you know, go through it. I can't remember what floor that was. It was like 460 something, maybe. I'm not sure. Not 69 though. I will for right now. I am just gonna go though. And then again, like what's up with this guy? If we fall in front of him, does anything happen? Have we tried that before? No, we just die. Okay, it's not like the locust statues. Nothing happens. We do just die. So that's unfortunate. I screwed ourselves, by the way. I wasn't thinking and I screwed us. That's good. Lost 2 locusts for nothing. I mean, that's okay. I don't like losing locusts, but it was in the name of experimentation, so cannot be helped, I suppose. I feel like there's something special about these statues that I don't understand, though. But I don't know what. Nothing may happen. Wonder if something does happen and we still don't have the tools for it to activate or something. Right, that's another thing, is that it's like, we're supposedly, from like something we said multiple months ago, like we're supposed to get an item or something at some point, and well, we don't have any sort of thing right now. You know what I mean? We don't have any item that helps us. So maybe we need to get our memories back before we can, but get said item. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to put this button somewhere that The Rock can reach. That Dwayne The Rock Johnson can reach. Part of the problem is just figuring out where I can, because I gotta push the rock. But then I can put the button over here, and then I can just do that, and we're so chill. Okay. I need to put button in place of somewhere the rock can reach, which could be here. It could be there. Or it could be like not there, you know. I will say we could, if we do put it here, the way we would do that, I think, is we'd go grab the button, we'd escape back through this route. Not quite, because that's a little bit of a problem. Where would we go back through? I could go through here, and then I could go back down. And then I could place the button question mark by doing scoobity-bottom-bottom. Okay, I might have that wrong in my head, but I think we can maybe do that. Skibbity-bottom-bottom. Okay, no, we got it. Oh, these fuckers. What's even their deal? I don't remember, like, what their movement pattern is. I think it's like every step we take in front of them, they take a step. That's not a huge deal. That might be the smiley things, though. Maybe they always move. Do you guys always move? You guys always move. Just kidding. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Possibly. Possibly not, also. Who can really say? Certainly not me. Okay. Cool. We can just go. Oh, the fucking snakes. The snakes are like basically the same, aren't they? What's the difference? I don't recall. Ooh, itchy foot. They bite. I maybe fucked something up there without realizing it, but that's fine. There's an NPC here, which I thought NPCs we didn't see unless we were like voided out or something, but I don't know. I can try and check them out. Oh, they're gonna leave us, aren't they? Are they the thief, or is that someone else? I might not be able to catch up with them in time because they're probably going to go straight to the exit, right? I don't think there's any possible way we can catch up to them. How do I, like, proceed again? I can go up this way, which is, like, so chill and great. Yeah, you can save them if you're careful, or you can push them over the ledge and kill them, I think. Like, you know, either on purpose or an accident, just kind of depends on, you know, what's going on. Oh. I've maybe already interacted with this person since I've been voided out. I'm not sure. However, comma, it helps that, we got a smiley, guys. It helps because I have a lot of locusts. No, wait, what am I saying? Nothing helps. Mine. No, I don't know. But we're maybe in a better condition, I think is all I'm trying to say. Compared to last time. I'm trying to remember how to deal with these guys. They just fall, right? Yes. Hey, what happens, I wonder, if anything, like if I skipped the floor where she stole the staff, I mean, probably nothing crazy happens, right? Probably. I probably. Though I wonder, like, I don't know what that looks like. Like, if because, like, what if I go to a floor where it's supposed to be mid-chase and we're not chasing her? You know what I mean? Do we still... I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? But I'm afraid of wasting my locust, to be honest. Because the rooms where you chase her are kind of, like, not that difficult, from what I recall. And I don't really want to waste that. But I do wonder what happens if you just don't interact with her, you know? Okay, well, for right now, I'm not going to do it. I would like to get over there. To the chest. But I don't really know how to do that. I'm a little stranded here, I feel like. Well, not necessarily. Hold on. If we... I'll have to push that back off, but... I don't know if I'm doing anything, like, of note right now. I think perhaps not. Shit. I'm stupid. Ah, fuck. Okay. Is my locust count not going down? No, I think it just went down one the, like, moment that I died. Okay. Well, we could try and recoup the locust, or we could just proceed. Because I don't know, like, let's say we're in the same situation here, where I bait it up and then go over this way. It's a one way. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but that doesn't actually help us even if we can get past. So, like, I can't just do that. But it's very, I can't just, like, skirt by. Because obviously that also leads to my demise, if you will. We can try and get our losses back if we can logic it out good enough. Okay, so like let's just say I put a thing here. That doesn't really help us because we end up in the same situation as before. We need to like trap it effectively. That piece of glass would be great for that, but I needed it to like not do that, so that doesn't help us. Let's just cut our losses before we get ourselves killed again, maybe. I don't know. We could also maybe push her off the ledge without talking to her, which, like, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do that. However, I think it would skip that whole interaction. But I think that I can't even remember in the first half of this run if we got anyone killed or not. So, like, maybe being a you know, morally correct player does not do a whole lot for us. Right. Are you a treasure hunter? Staff doesn't look like ba. Yeah, we can push her off. I'm not gonna do that. Whoa, well, the worm bounced off her. That's lame. Oh, right, we don't have our staff. I can, of course, like, the worm's not going to kill her for this 10th section, but, like, is that lore relevant? That the worm thing, the maggot, didn't kill her? Or is it just purely for game mechanics, I wonder? Why is the music fading out? Oh, okay. All right, because we're going back. What? Why am I stuck here? Okay, we could go up, or we could just, all right, that's fine. Is it fine for us to, like, give chase like this? I don't think so, because we're just gonna get shit on by Mr. Monster. I don't really feel like that. Deep Chase theme goes so unbelievably hard. Forgot it ramped up like that. It's really cool. The music in this game, as we have said, does in fact bang. Oh, my throat itchy. Hold on. Okay. All we have to do for this section, I think, is wait it out here. Very nice. Okay. I mean, we have nowhere to go but this way, right? It's just how it is. Did I fuck up this floor somehow? Because, like, I'm going to have a hard time. Let's go. I enter here. It's at this block. I push this. It's at this block. But then I guess I can go here. And then it's here. And I'm here, and that's fine. And I can move up and... Okay. I think it's pretty straightforward. I hope. I don't think these are big thanky maps, but I do get afraid that they are, and I just wasn't made aware, you know? Wait, how does this one work? Oh, I just gotta... Right, I have to open it for her, which is so awesome. All right. And then we got this room. Similarly, we gotta get it in place. Julio, how are you ending up over there instead of where I'm starting at? This is unfair bullshit. I'm kind of going like the only ways that are available to me. Oh, that's a problem. I fucked up this one, actually. That really sucks that I had to waste the locust on one of these floors. Okay. Okay, so don't go that way. Bad idea. Evidently. True. Oh, get it. I guess all these rooms are probably crafted in such a way. Like, what is here? Like, if I had my staff, would this have a secret on it, do you think? But I can't see it without the staff, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to skip her. But, like, only the floor, like, where I don't encounter her. Or I can, like, kill, you know, perhaps for it. I don't know. But I think that's important. That looks like a... Isn't this where we got, like, a banana or something? What? Didn't we get a banana at some point? What was the fucking banana about? Maybe it was a joke thing. I don't know. Because, like, this feels, like, important, right? All the way over there. Like, there'd be something. So maybe I fucked up. Maybe I am supposed to do a thing. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. Because we go this way, right? I go over here. At some point, I just have to look up, like, solutions of each floor. Like, I've done them all legitimately. You know what I mean? So, like, at some point, it's just fair to do that, I feel like, and then just copy to go through faster. But I don't know. That also feels, like, slightly lame. So I'd kind of prefer not to do that, but... Right, so you come up this way, because of course you do. It's just a matter of, do I want to step on this? I don't think so. I don't think I want to step on that. Because I feel like that'll kill me. But do I want to, like, bait the guy out? You know what I mean? Before I, maybe? Because, like, I'm really concerned what happens once I come over this way. Like, what's that gonna look like? Am I, why am I dumb? I don't know. I'm having a really rough time here. Okay. Mr. Guy goes up this way. Obviously, this guy has to go up this way also, because we can't make him go down. We will die. So, and plus, also, we can't get past here. So it has to be up and up, right? But I go up here. This guy goes up here somewhere. Fucks off. This guy, I see, he sees me in his line of sight. He comes up this way. And then what do? I have to, like, awkwardly chill out here. About to die. I could make them collide, perhaps, somehow. Or I could just get this guy over that way. All right. That works. All that for that, but it works. Crush with rocks. Okay, where am I going this way? I don't know yet. Baller. So baller. The ballerist. I don't know if we need to start with this rock, but I think this one's harmless. I think I have to go down here, because if I go up... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to press on the boulder. But if I go up, then I can't travel across, so it just has to be this way. But how does that work? Because I need the boulder out of the way for Mr. Guy to chase me and not, like, kill me, preferably, you know? I feel like this was so simple to me at a time, you know, this specific puzzle. And right now I'm really having a hard time. I need this guy to not kill me. Okay, so I go over this way and he jumps here and then, well, that I'm fucked now. Okay, right? That's not good. We don't want that. I go over this way. No, because that would have broken anyways. I don't remember how this room started, but I think we might be in trouble. I really need these rocks out of the way is the problem. Among others. But I can't get them out of the way properly. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. Really bad. Really bad screwed. Youch. And I can't go up because then I don't have a path back, right? I don't think. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't. It would have to be on this path somehow. but I can't get around it, at least not anymore if I could previously, because I'll block my own path. I think I fucked up. I unfortunately maybe have to restart. I will maintain it is probably safe to get rid of this rock. Okay, and then we have to get him up here so that he sees us. Okay. That's fine. Good. I cannot tell how safe this is or isn't right now. I fucked up, man. God damn it. Oh. I didn't need to die there. That one was very stupid of me. I'm really annoyed. I mean, it's my own... It'd be my own stupidity, right? But, like, dang. Okay. And just bite out my time until I somehow get this on a good cycle, right? I think. Or no, do you always... Okay, you pretty much always be on the same, like, cycle. Okay, let's offset it a little bit. I think that's maybe how this works. Okay, well, that's definitely different from before. Well, now it's not. How do you always manage? What is wrong? Now they're synced up. Stop that. Oh. My bad. Okay, this one, in fact, I do think I just have to push through rocks, and that's about all I can do. Damn, we're freaking beast mode, man. Okay, that feels like that was the last one. Okay, indeed. My old man is very sick and the medicine he needs costs a small fortune, and can't you just find it in your heart to forgive me? Something tells me you aren't buying that. Fine. I know when I'm at the end of my rope here, you can have this back. And couldn't get it to work, so it's probably worthless anyway. Did I fuck up on accident? I may have. By breaking all that glass for funsies. That might have been actually really bad. And maybe now oh wait, no, I can make a square. We can come back from this. Yeah, you're a pain in my butt. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, maybe there's a hidden thing here. I mean, there could be. I guess I could go back and check. Which is really annoying, and there probably isn't, but I'll check. I do wonder if there's any merit to not killing these guys outside of, like, you know, it's cool to not like kill people and stuff usually. But you know, I don't know if I would buy it if there wasn't any mechanical reason not to. It's literally just like you can, because I gave you the option, because like I figured some people wouldn't want to, but I thought some people might want to, and I thought that'd be interesting. Quote the dev. Did I try and... Okay, yeah. Wow. So we did not get any special interaction that I'm aware of. You know what? You can have a path back. I won't be so cruel. Okay. Well, if you push her into the stairs? Oh, that's a good question. Well, wait, if I push her into the stairs, well, I can move the stairs. Okay, because I was like, if I push her into the stairs, it could be a problem. But good question. We can try it out. Let's push her in general and see. Hey, calm down. I said I'm sorry, okay? Just stop already. All right. That's about all we got. We've exhausted. All right, my bad. I was just curious. We can't put that there. Yeah, optimally the stairs would go like in the middle. Yeah. Okay, no, apparently not. Nothing happens. But it was a good thought. Oh, the fucking hands, right. We haven't gotten a memory shard in quite a while, which frightens me greatly. I don't really like that. The void when it fucking gets you. We could have 12. Well, we could swap 12 for 12. Wouldn't that be cool? I'll rest again, yes. Maybe there's something that happens if you don't rest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're hard saves also. They might be. Sorry, the burp of anguish. Right. All the fantasization, and she's like, oh man, I love him. And also, doesn't he come to us and he's like somewhat slightly ominous, and he's like, I know who you are. Almost don't recognize you. Thank you. As least I could do. She doesn't kind of get easily startled. Call me Johan. Garrulor does anything in their power to right the wrong. That's simply their responsibility. I'm gonna get my hands dirty from time to time. Speaking of which, things may not have turned out so well today without your contribution, Lady Grey. As I understand, you held off those bandits for quite some time all by yourself. So let me do my part as a lady in waiting. Do not belittle yourself. Should I say Grey the Destroyer? We don't like that. We're not a fan. You two have heard. I've done my best to leave that nickname behind me along with my past deeds, but as long as I can serve Her Highness to the best of my abilities, that's all that matters. Admire your devotion. Still, I can't help but wonder. A fighter of your capability could have dispatched that paltry band in an instant. Did you enjoy fighting at any moment? It's tactless of me. Pay my frivolous missings no mind. Starting tomorrow, I'd like to get to know this demon princess. Oh, right. I forgot she's called Demon Princess for whatever reason. Okay. I'm awake. Oh, all right. Dude, Locust stairs. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything, which is more or less within expectations. We lost our Locust because of that. I didn't know that would fucking... I don't know what I thought would happen. Let me screenshot. I don't know. I don't know. I was experimenting. It's been a while. Hold on. I'm trying to screen cap. Okay. There we go. The locusts are gone. If we can find a way, if we just... Oh, hey. I don't remember you really, to be honest. I remember the other ones. I don't remember you that well. You have a hole in your face instead of in your, like, torso, your, like, heart or something. We really need that locust. Like, really bad. I like that the hands are dancing. True. I'm halfway tempted to try and figure out like if there's a way to edit your save, because like I don't want to die, man. I don't feel like redoing all the 115 floors because I did something dumb. I also don't know if running into these things instantly kills me or what the deal is. I don't know. Also, there's a new statue up above, which I think we've seen before, but that's an interesting one. Okay, we have a single locust. That's good. Oh, there's another memory piece finally. Okay. Cool. Let's log that. 116. Also put a note. Maybe there were shards during chase sequence. I should have listed when chase sequence started. Okay. Yeah, we do kind of just need to get this guy, like, away. He is a little bit of a stinky bobinky, if you ask me. How do I go about that? I'm not sure. I'd like to keep him over to one side, which could prove trickier. What I can do is I think I can bait him over here. Go back up. And then I could go back down this way, but then I can't dig up that piece. So that's not awesome. I'm trying to think, because this way makes the most sense. And then all the way over here, let's just say we go down, okay? All the way over here. So we go down, moves over 1. We move over 1. We move over 1. We grab 1, and then we place, and then that's 1. And so that doesn't work for us, which is a problem. Unless we grab a piece that we can stand on over here, which could be useful. Okay, so what's the plan? I'm assuming it is bait over here, put a block here, wait for Mr. Guy to pass. It doesn't have to, it could be, well, no. Wait for Mr. Guy to pass, and then start doing my thing. Okay. I sure hope this is correct. A correct train of thought. That looks good. That looks good. All right. Let's, I'm gonna move you back over this way. Cool. I do have to wonder, like, does falling in front of that statue right there do anything? I don't know. It could. I wouldn't like to bank on it, but it could. And, like, there's this one all the way in the fucking middle of nowhere. This is a good opportunity to get more locusts. However, we have to think really hard about this puzzle, because I remember this one being really, surprisingly, very awful and tricky. So I need to be careful, like crazy style. We only have 2 locusts. We can't afford to fuck this up. What do we do? Also, like, is it possible to move this guy all the way over here to destroy the hand? Would that even do anything for us? Because, like, why else would they have this statue in the middle of nowhere? I feel like it's asking for us to find a way to move it all the way over here to, like, crush these guys. But, like, if we do, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't reward us with anything. Okay, let me focus on the matter at hand, right? Let's say I go down here, and then I grab this block, right? Bop, bop. I think that guy's stuck on the glass, which is, like, cool, but I don't know if that helps us all that much. I mean, we could just hope it does, but, like, what if it doesn't? We could also try and start here for some reason. That doesn't seem very helpful. Okay, I maybe acted a little foolhardy in doing this, but okay. I need more blocks. Ah, shit. Can I not even do anything with this? Did I screw myself over already? It felt like I could do something, and then, well, now it doesn't feel a whole lot like that. Okay, walking into the hand does kill you, by the way. So, like, we need to not do that. If it's fine to lose Locust as long as we figure out a way to get it back here. Right? Right. How do I possibly do this? I need to make a square such that we can travel. The square is the root of all travel in this game. Okay. There's no way to make square is problem. No way to make square is problem. How make square? Don't know how square make. I can cut my losses and just go down here. However, there's got to be a way to get down here if it's like clearly we're able to. You know what I mean? Sorry. And I really need more Locust. Oh, I gotta use my brain power. I gotta use 1,000,000% of my brain, okay? Let's start with where could we possibly make a square at? Surely we can. I would hope. Because right now, I don't really know. I can make a bunch of T's. I can make a T. Doesn't really help us. The glass could be important. Maybe. True. Okay, so let's start with how would I even solve this? Like if I give up, right? How do I do that? I don't know if I even know that. I think I'd have to chase after this guy. Which, like, I would have to... Oh, fuck, man. Oh, we're not at that part yet. There we go. That's not quite how it sounds, but we'll pretend it is. Okay. Okay, how do I solve puzzle? Solve puzzle how? How solve puzzle? Puzzle how solve? I go bow bow. Bow bow. Doesn't work because I'll die. I go bow bow. And I can grab this block as we established, but how does that help me? It maybe doesn't. It may allow me to follow Grub down here, which is cool. But that doesn't really help me do anything. Really? It doesn't help me get down here if that's my ultimate goal, right? I don't think so. Oh, bow bow bow, bow 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 bow. Sorry, I'm having fun with the pen. Bow bow bow, bow bow bow. Nice. True. I think that's what I would have to do, but I would really like to be able to again, like do more than that. But I don't think I have the ability. I want to go down here. I don't know how. I don't know how, and that's a really big problem. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pass the time. God damn it. All right. I really don't feel like dying right now. Okay. All right. All right. This is how we make square. Is this how we make square? Maybe. Is this how we make square? I felt confident it was for a second, and now I'm not so confident. I really thought somehow this is how we make square. But, well, there's no square right now. Only plus. Which isn't really what we need. Part of my problem right now. Okay, now I have somewhere, I have safety. Kind of, although I need more. I need more block, but I don't have anywhere else to get block from. Without like dying and shit. Which isn't optimal. How? There's just no way, right? There might not be a way. No way. No way, no way. No way, Jose. I feel like there's gotta be, though. Like, if I could just think harder. Maybe I can't with this current setup already. Maybe I already fucked up too hard. But I'm out of locus, and that's like a huge problem. I forgot we can also buy time by doing that, which is like kind of neat. We can slip in from behind at that point, but... Hold on. Well, shit. I can get there like this. That's just not what I want. I need to do it, shit, when I pick up something. And even then, I don't know if that helps me, like, at all, really. Now, why? How do I possibly, like, desync you enough to where you get the cycle I want? Like, this is simple math, I think, and yet I can't seem to figure it out for the fucking life of me. That doesn't help me any. Oh my god. I know how to clear. I know how to clear, but like I need help. I need to figure out these damn locusts. I maybe have to give it up, but like I'm dangerous. See, I could have more locusts and I wouldn't be worried if I didn't accidentally throw them all away because I'm stupid. But I did, so. It did give infinite stuff, which like is good. Although I'm trying to remember if it let us see memories. Like, I feel like there was some other downside to it besides me just being so stubborn and I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it for real. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. Maybe that was the only downside. But I'm not sure. I mean, if it's something the game is giving us to like make this experience not as excruciating, then I feel I should take it. But also, like, I need locusts to do certain things in the game. I think, like, see certain floors, because if you remember, there's I can't even remember the floor number at this point, but there's a floor and that we skipped right before the end sequence, and I'm like, hey, what's on that floor? That's weird that we skipped that. Like, I can't do that if we have infinite locusts. Is part of my issue. Anyways, I'm like shitting the bed real bad right now. Need to like punch a wall or something. I don't know. Okay, hold on. This is... I don't think this is gonna help me much, but this is what I was after. Well, now I don't have anything to do except go down, so I did fuck up. I mean, I guess I just have to proceed. I don't even know if I was on anything with this, whatever I'm doing here, but all right. There's another chest over there, which is cool. Hello, Susuke. How's it going? I do need to get rid of the statues, which I think I do by getting rid of all the hands, question mark. So how do I do that? Okay. We're just gonna get Locust the old-fashioned way, even though I really feel like I shouldn't have to. I just am annoyed that I lost them myself outside of dying, but whatever, who cares, whatever. I could skip one whole floor. I don't think that's a wise decision. I'll just go ahead and kill. Oh, hell no. Dude, they're getting crazy AI viewers. Whoa. All right. Not enough to have regular viewers or regular bots. You gotta have AI viewers. They gotta pop off in chat. I am a little puzzled right now on how I meant to get all the guys here. I think perchance if I do that and then I do that, then we're golden. True. Golden eye 007 maybe even. A death circle. Oh yeah, baby. I need more locusts. Find my locusts. Collect my locusts, as Slender Locust says. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna fuck something up here. What I could do, I mean, if I can, well, no. How do I get all the hands? How I do that? Because if I'm not careful, yeah, how do I do that? There is a way for me to, well, I think either here or down there, either would work. Here, now we have our square, or our core, if you will, as we like to call it here. And that works. We can, in fact, just do this, and that will work. However, comma, you already know what it is. We gotta take a look at this rock over here. Okay, well, that didn't do shit for me. That's okay. Pennies smell so icky. I enjoy the imagery. I really do hate when, you know, I guess the oils react to pennies or whatever, and it's like, ooh, my hands smell awful now. Highly not an experience I covet. I mean, if I get rid of this glass, then I can make my, you know, core, if you will. And I guess that's good. It just feels like I'm missing something if I do that. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all cool. We do actually need to fill some of this back in, so I suppose I'll do that. I guess we would want it to go, not strike through, because we need to be able to get it from below. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. Worse when you work a cash register and get them from who knows where. Yeah. Some of those hands, maybe not super clean. But what do I know? All in ball, as it were. Bop. And then, okay. I thought maybe one of these would have like a hidden gem thingy, but no. Just the locusts, which locusts are cool. I do need them. I don't know if I'm gonna get any bonus for like pushing all those statues off or something. I haven't been pushing all the statues off, so like, you know, there's that, but I think that was a problem. Maybe not. However, I fear I made a mistake. I need to get rid of all the enemies. It's not the hands, it's all the enemies. I can, however, still crush via rock, I think. If I'm just careful. True. Okay. I want some hidden blocks. Want some hidden... I really hate the hidden, like, crystal things. Because, like, I don't know if the game is subtly trying to tell me, like, where they are or what floors they're in or something. But, like, I think there's a lot of hidden ones that I'm missing out on just because they're fucking hidden. How am I supposed to know? And I don't know if the game is like, you actually have to comb through every floor or if there's a better way. You know something I haven't done? I probably this is not relevant. However, comma, what I'm gonna do. Let me go to the properties folder of this game, and I'm just gonna see if they do like anything really meta, because I would feel like this would be the game where it would do that. Readme txt. This isn't... I don't think there's anything hidden here. Splash.png, is that just the opening? It is, okay. All the data's in a CSV apparently, so that's cool. Okay, let's just read and see if this says anything like intriguing. You know, 2D Sokoban style puzzle game. It can get quite challenging, so think about your moves carefully. Don't give up. Void, a long-forgotten labyrinth teeming with fiendish foes and traps that defy reason. Many have succumbed to its ruthless steps. Only a rare few are able to conquer the trials before them and prove their devotion. What drives them? Power, love, something else. It's been said that Void will grant any of their wishes. No desire, no matter how great, is beyond the realm of possibilities. You do remember why you are here, right? Controls, Z, enter arrow keys. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any hidden controls that I'm aware of. F3 is a step counter. F2 is a toggle, as a timer, which is really interesting for speed running, I guess, like in game. There's play. I'm just making sure there's nothing like crazy here. Sound effect. There's a lot of credit stuff. Play testers, guest character artists, voided, whatever that means. Okay, there's nothing secret here that I'm aware of. Unless there's like, you know, some like the first letter of every third word or something crazy. But I have a feeling that's not the case. Not the case, not the case. It goes good, Kato. I know it's blank right now. It's because we were looking at the files of the game, wondering if there was anything like strange, if you will, in the README. We're not doing awesome right now. I only have 3 locusts, and I think I'm missing a lot of memory shards. Because, like, look at this shit. I only have 6. I need 12 for this one. I'm not anywhere near that right now. Let alone more on top of that. Like, I have not been getting... So, I'm missing a bunch, which is a problem. And I don't know where to find, like, more. So that's not great. I mean, I know how to find more. We just keep playing game. I also can't remember how many floors because it's been so long. How many floors there were. But we did get to skip a lot towards the end, if I recall. Like, it speeds up. Regardless, we need to kill these guys. True. Okay. Hopefully that was a fine move to make. Ballin'. All right. There could be a hidden crystal all the way over there. I feel like it's somewhere where it might be hidden. You know. Or not, you know, or not. I guess maybe not. That's fine. I didn't even really, you know, I never really want, like, any of that. Would have been lame. Would have been really lame for us to find another. Yeah, we don't need that. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. There's a thing. We gotta annihilate these guys. How should I go about doing such a thing? I don't know yet. However, I'm quite frightened, actually. I gotta think really hard about this one. So, obviously, this guy will come down. I don't think he'll come down any if I step this way or this way. I think he'll stay. But these guys... will, naturally. How do I get rid of this guy as my big thing? I don't know yet. Because I can get him down here, right? But to get him further down, I'm obviously going to have to go here, which is a problem, considering I can't do that. Well, hold on. If he's the last one, then it'll open up the staircase and everything is all fine and dandy. Okay, so I think the order of operations... Ah, shit. I think the order of operations here is kill this guy, like, approach and then make a hole and then he'll die. Kill this guy by getting him here, I think, question mark, and then getting him in the hole. And then if I just go down, then that guy will take care of himself. Okay, let's go, team. I don't like how scary close you were. Oh my god, I thought I fucking blew up. They jump scared me for some reason. And not a fan of this one already. I gotta be honest. Those snakes are fucking doing some shit. I don't know if I need all that glass. If I do need that glass, then I'm kind of like screwed. I'll hope I don't need that glass, you know? I will, in fact, make it slightly easier to navigate. Oh, we're not. Sorry, my bad. I always get ahead of myself on that one. You know, in hindsight, not my best idea. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm down to 2 locusts. I really need to not be doing stupid shit like that, because the puzzles, once we get to them where we have, like, the people following us and everything, those are hard. Those are really bad, and I only have 2 locusts. So that's not awesome. We can get up to 7 at the next tree if we can survive until then, but I have my doubts a little bit. I don't think it really matters which snake I go for first, as long as I don't go... Well, it matters that I don't get this guy first, actually. Or he needs to be last, rather, I believe. Or maybe this guy needs to be last. But regardless, I definitely can't get... I need to clear out these guys, because this guy's going to be stuck against the wall. Once he's there, I can't get him out, so I got to take care of these guys. Blah! It's just the intended way. I'm not positive, but, you know, whatever works. Cool, and then push in front of Mr. I. And... Cool. I am hashtag noticing. This is a square room. Give me one moment. This isn't quite square, actually. My bad. I don't know. It's not square. This isn't the right room for this. Which is unfortunate. Okay, well, let me put that back. Oh, wrong one. School. Hello, Craxer. How we doing? Yeah, no, this isn't the right room for that, but, well, we need to be on the lookout for square. Again, like, am I intended to do this in, like, every room? I don't, because I haven't been, but this one's a small enough room to where I'm compelled. Is it fun? It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's not fun, but when you don't... so here's the thing with this game, is that's a puzzle game, but it's, like, meta a little, and then there's, like, a lot of... You have to redo the same puzzles a whole lot of times, and... it's a little rough, you know, if you die a lot, which I tend to. If you're maybe not the sharpest tool in the shed, it can be kind of difficult, because you'll solve a puzzle and then you'll forget the solution, and then you come across the puzzle again and you're like, fuck, I remember this one being so ass, and then it's just ass the second time instead of you being like, oh, I know how to do this one. At least that's my experience. It's interesting. There's a story that I really want to get to the end of, because it's like, the idea is that we are a lady in waiting, and we protect, like, this princess, right? And okay, so that's cool. And then the princess gets, like, kidnapped by this, like, evil king guy. No, not good. And we're basically trying to find her right now. We also have a mysterious past. We used to be, like, a mercenary or something. I'm not sure about a mercenary, but we used to be, like, some sort of warrior that, you know, it was mildly infamous. Or very infamous. Or just famous. Okay, but then there's, like, more on top of that. We're in this place called the Void, and we came here either looking for the princess or so that we could wish for her to be, like, brought to... I'm not sure which one. But apparently in the Void, like, any wish can be, like, granted or whatever if you go through all the trials. So, like, we're here looking for the princess for whatever reason. And there's a lot of weird things that happen, because there's, like, some meta stuff, right? If you close the game and reopen it enough, then, like, to redo floors without losing lives, then you'll get brought to this, like, fucking jury. And the jury's like, hey, fuck you. And they might let you off with a warning, or they might, I assume, kill you if you lie instead of telling the truth and being like, yeah, I was doing that, my bad. So it's like, it's weird. And I'm talking because I'm trying to, like, remember all the information. And then also, like, you see this down here, all this stuff, and also this floor that I'm behind. I'm on floor 126, by the way. You can swap these numbers by, like, you see how I can place blocks here? In certain areas, there's a way to get down into the, like, this UI and this GUI, if you will. and then like the HUD, maybe we'd even call it, and then swap around some of these elements. There's also a way to go into like this void room and like do funny shit. Like there's basically nothing except you can find like an egg that you can bang on, and that's cool. But then also if you go too far away, hello Pacifica, how we doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you, sorry, the screen's about to go blank. Armada, whoa, I hope you're enjoying that. Am I looking for the princess, or are you doing the trials get? I don't know, I'm not sure. Peaceful raid, thank you. There's also these memories that we've started getting after we completed the game one time. We've started doing these, and like it's us and the quote unquote princess. But the thing is that this one is dated 95, right? 6-7, haha, 95. Which is really interesting because well, she's in modern clothes for one. Like this does not look like knightly, like old-timey stuff, right? However, if you quote unquote break the game, and it's not really broken, it's within like the real confines, but if you do stuff you're not supposed to, because we're in some weird like simulation of I think, then it'll say that the date is like 2026, 10,026, or no, sorry, 102,026. I think, question mark, instead of 2026. You know, so it's like it's in the future also, and so it's like we have real life counterparts, but then we also have this like fantasy setting, I assume, and they're like separate, I think, and I don't really know what the deal is yet. Like, why are we in a simulation? I don't, is that the case? I don't know. But there's trickery afoot. I gotta kill these snakes. How do I do this? Can I even get this locust chest? I feel like no. I could grab a block. I grab a block, right? Oh, well, maybe here's the thing. It's not, it's weird, and intriguing. I cook it a meatball. I could go down here, and then I think I could even get these snakes killed. But then at that point, I don't have a way of getting back because I don't have any square or right angle to like travel upon to build a bridge back, which is a problem. Also, I don't even know how to get on this glass path in the first place. Let's yeah, all right. So let's put the stairs back here. And then let's say we're trying to not use the stairs right now. I'm like maybe stuck because I don't know. I have little idea of how I'm meant to travel across this. All we need is, hello Daedra, how's it going? All we need is either one piece here or one piece here that's not glass. Noid Stranger, that's what I'm saying, Sakana. How we doing? I don't know how to get a piece here or here though. Because as soon as I walk onto the glass, it's like, oh, you're fucked, you stupid chud. And I don't know how to deal with that. So that's unfortunate. I don't have a way of doing shit. Maybe no, well, I was gonna say maybe if we move the statue, we can okay, I'm thinking maybe the statue, because the statue lets us turn for free Although the problem with the statue is that it's gonna like disappear. It's gonna get destroyed, right? Worst case scenario, we go over here, we get a locust, and then we have to die anyways, and it's like a net zero. You know, nothing good or bad happens. But I would like the locust if I can, because we're really low on locusts. We're really low on locusts, guys. I need more locusts. But I have actually no idea how I'm meant to like do this. Is kind of the problem. So I fear we might just be screwed. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna proceed. Okay. Schmove on over, if you will. I don't know if we need that statue for anything, but I'll keep it on hand just in case. Very nice. Why was that so easy, though? Makes me feel like there's a fucking hidden gem, dude. I don't like the hidden gems. But there might be. I really don't want to lift up every single panel just to find nothing, because I have a feeling that's like what's about to happen. Wonderful. Okay. I'll knock down the statue just in case it's relevant for some reason. I don't think it is. That's what I'm saying. We have cool epic statue with which to kill things. Kill! So that's cool. The hidden gem doesn't like hidden gems. I know, crazy. I do need to kill that fucking grub. How do I do that? I remember this puzzle and being puzzled by the puzzle. As I can get the statue over here and I can kill Mr. fucking Bug, which is great, except for the fact that, well, it's kind of not great, you know? Let's just get these guys over here. Wait, but then if I kill this guy, I can't bring the statue down. That's a problem, isn't it? Huh. So I need to kill the grub last, I think. But like, even if I build a bridge to the grub, well, what is this doing for me? You know what I mean? Pretty much nothing. I don't even know. And then it would have to be the statue's responsibility to like hold down the button, but I don't know of any way. I don't have any way to make a like square for travel over here, though. I'm stuck on linear pathing. I mean, all this is linear. It's like right angles and stuff. But I don't have a way to put a block here or here or here or here to get this guy over here. He has to be here. He has to go up, because as soon as we push him into a wall, yeah, we're fucked. So we can't do that. But the problem is I don't know how to not do that. You know, truly a problem. Dude. Did I do something in the wrong order? Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get rid of some of the guys that I got rid of. I don't know. Surely I was, because how else would I, like... Like, am I screwed on this floor? I might be. Because I have zero clue how I'm meant to do anything here. Because I mean, like I said, I don't have any way to do anything. How did I clear this puzzle before? Like I mean, what the fuck kind of solution is this? The only thing I can think of is if I can get rid of the snake and that's enough to... Oh wait, does the number of statues correspond to the number of enemies I have to kill? I could be wrong. If it does... It doesn't. It doesn't, and now I'm fucked. Okay, now I'm down to Locust, and that's a problem. Is there a way to make the grub or snake fall? Not the grub. I don't think the snake either, but we can try again. Now we're fucked like this, by the way, but we could risk it and end the game, come back, and hope that the council does not shit on us again. Maybe we'll save that as a last resort. It is not yet time to throw in the towel. We still have a couple more, like, tries. Yeah, the snakes don't fall that I mean, you know, I'm aware of. They also don't collide with each other. Here's what I can do. I think I can make it such that the snake and the grub maybe collide on the same frame. Which is cool, but then... Okay, all right, hold on. That might be the go-to. Okay. And then at that point, I can bring the button back over here. It's never been so shrimple, you know? Good. I really don't care that much for these kill all the enemy floors, because wow, they're hard in my personal onion. Oh, watch them go. Nice. How the fuck? Okay. That was silly of me. I need to wait again. All right, and now we... Oh, we could also just push them off, I guess. I didn't really think about that. I assume they'll eventually collide. I can maybe increase my chances by doing such a thing. There we go. All right. Proceed. Oh, fuck these guys. That one's also on like a little gemmy thing. Shit, fuck. I don't wanna do this one. Fuck. All right. This one's gonna be such a pain in my fucking poop ass. All right. I gotta kill all these guys, right? Naturally. Per usual. It's really bad because we're in all glass, and that's not good. I'm not on, I don't start on glass. I doubt this is glass. This isn't glass. This isn't glass. Okay, there's like none of the things we're standing on are glass at present. Plus these two. So that's cool. Problem. If I move here, well, that's no good. I move here. Guy moves here. I take this way. Guy move. Okay. So that's my first instinct is I get rid of this guy first. Foist, even. I get rid of him foist. Because I'm chill like that. Okay. I think that checks out. They're smiling. That means they're nice. I didn't think about that. That is true, Tubert. I like that name, Tubert. The Lil Tubert. Kind of really awesome. I like your little Silk Song badge. Hornet. Her name is Silk Song. Fucking. Okay. I go here. I take this away. I think that guy dies. I don't know what to do for literally the rest of these guys. Jane. Silk Song. I need to make them fall in pits, I would think. But I don't think that's particularly easy. Personally. Okay, you know what? Let's start with my instinct. A little foolhardy of me, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! All right, sorry. Well, cool. Now we're here. I can put this back for some reason. If I can, no, I can get this. I can snatch it up if I go down here and then snatch it up, and I can even. Well, no, I don't know. Well, that doesn't really help me. What's so bad about glass? Mostly just the fact that you can only step on it one time. And then once you step off, it dies forever, which isn't cool. Because, like, I like standing places. And optimally, we don't fall. But we need them to fall. Oh, sorry, I always get that wrong. We're not at the part. So what I can do for this guy, it's maybe not the best course of action, but what I can in fact do, I think, is I can go down here. I can remove this. And then I can wait. No, that's not right. Never mind. So they hurt me. They want to if I'm in their line of sight, like if I step here, it will step here. And then if I step here, it will step, you know, one more towards me again. If I step away and I'm no longer like adjacent, I guess, to them. I don't know if adjacent is quite the right word, but you know, laterally, horizontal, whatever, then they will move towards me. Had to think for a bit to remember how to get this crystal. I might have already fucked up. I'm really worried because I only have one locust, which isn't cool. I might have already fucked up because I got tired of doing nothing and I wanted to make a first step, but I'm not looking forward to whatever this is. Going over this way doesn't help me any. Right now, at least. I can scoop up this. But what does that do for me? Not really anything right now. I don't think. If no, not it. No. I can get rid of this guy easy in a vacuum, but then, you know, because it's just like I put a hole here, and then he dies if I step over here. But that doesn't really help me out right now. I'm worried, like I said, I fucked up already, but I feel like there's got to be a way to salvage this. I would like to get blocks so that I have more to stand on, right? Like, that'd be great. Not super simple, I suppose. If I go this way, I can grab this block and then I can place it back down here. So, like, now I have two connected. That doesn't really help me right now, I must say. It's a start of something, but it doesn't really do me any good. And then I would love to get rid of this glass right here, but I can't without dying, because I would have to go over here or something. And then, like, take it away, or I can't step on it while this guy's here, because then I will just die. So I'd have to take it away. Which is difficult. But I do need the block that he's standing on eventually. And I feel like this guy has to be last, which, like, maybe not, but I feel like he has to be last. So, like, okay, to move kind of freely. Not really that free, but I do need another block. I need another block. Is there any way that I can safely join two blocks, preferably in this fashion, like here and here? Or, yeah, no, it'd have to be here and here. Like I said, I can move here in this way, but then that takes him off of that, and it really complicates the whole thing. I can, however, if I step on enough. Okay, so I can go here and then here. That'll get him here. And then if I can grab this block, I can go over here. He will die. He will die. And then if I go back here, I can place this block here, and then I have a vertical path that I can move on up and down as much as I want, which is cool. In theory, question mark, that might be enough to help us out. Okay, I think I got it. I think there must be. So at that point, I go here, bop, grab, bop, bop, grab, or place. Okay. I do in fact have to move off right now, or else my plan goes to shit. Cool. All right. Oh, poop. All right, I gotta be careful about this. Okay. 1 million fucking years left. Fuck these puzzles. Oh my god, I hate these. Okay. It's fine. So, what are my options? Annoyed stranger. So true. Hold on. Let me. My bad. I'm checking out something for 1 second. Browse. I'm checking out this README again real quick. Okay. We're chilling, don't worry. Fun and simple puzzles with... See, here's the terrible thing, Tuber, is that I had like 12 locusts, and then I was fucking around and I accidentally went down a stairwell while the locusts weren't in place because I swapped... I put... I don't know what I thought was... I was just fucking around. I put a stairway here in place of the 12, and then I went down it, and I don't know what I thought would happen. I was like, what if it brings me a locust floor? Wouldn't that be funny? Maybe that's a thing. It wasn't a thing. And then it got rid of my 12 locusts. And I was very sad. Locust value missing moment. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. There's also a lot of shit that I don't know what I'm gonna do about, like when you go into the empty place, when you take away, I can't remember what it is, if you get rid of maybe the staff or the B1 maybe, and then it's like you're left in a void, and then there's a creature that sometimes gets you if you don't get to like the egg and or carcass it's called, and I don't know what to do with that. There's a floor that I skip right at the end of my puzzle cycle, and I want to see what's on that floor, but I can't remember what the floor number of that is anymore. Yeah, no, picking up the UI is one of the... I figured that out. I was a little proud, I suppose, when I figured that out, but let me try and figure this puzzle out. Okay. If I knock this down, I can knock this into him, and then that's cool, right? If I do that though, then what happens is I have to kick this statue in. Well, I don't have to. I can in fact go bow, and then I can move this one over here. I don't know if that's good for me, but I can. I can move that statue over here, and then I can move bow, 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 bow. But then I'm kind of blocked, aren't I? I think I would be blocked, so I guess I shouldn't do that, probably. How else can I get it? I could get him from above if I really wanted to, maybe. That'd be a tall order, because I'd have to move a lot of statues out of the way. But like, let's say I move this one down, I move this one over, I move this one up. Well, I can't move it up. If I move it up, then that prevents me from doing shit. I can move it up, it's just maybe not the smart move to move it up. And then I'm trying to figure out how to get both of these guys, because I can move this one here, and then I could presumably move this one there, or maybe this one all the way up. But I need statues to kill these guys, and then also like these all the way over here. You know what I mean? Like that's also a problem. I don't know how to create an opening to... I need to make sure to get this one, because I think I can get like all these guys. But leaving open a path such that I can get this one is a problem. If I move as many as I can up, and then I move this one, then there's plenty of room for me to maneuver around, I think. So let's say bop, bop. Okay, cool. Although I'm saying, like, move up, although that's not really feasible. I have to think very hard about this, because I can mess this up too easy. And I know this is not the most exciting gameplay, but I have to be really, really careful. Okay, down, up. If I want to go up, then it has to be up that way. I could squash it in that way, but does that really help me? I feel like no. I feel like that narrows my pathing. So let's just assume, okay, this one's up, right? Okay, let's just say it is. It has to be. What do I do about the rest of these guys? I can bop also, and then if I really wanted to, I could bop, but then I can't do that because that blocks me off entirely. So like I would have to come in from up or down, but the problem with that is I can't if I'm clogging up all the potential passageways with 2 statues in a row, that I can't move, which would happen if I do bop and bop and bop. It would leave these, but well, then there's 2 statues. Same here. I need some way to make a passage. I just don't know how. While killing everyone. I'm really thinking tough about this one. Some of these I could snipe from this side if I can make a passageway, but again, it's hard too because like I can't push these from under if the hands are here. So like that's no good. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't even know. I don't remember how I solved this the first time. It's hard. This one's really hard. Down, up, fucking. I feel like the first time I did this, it made so much sense to me. I was like, oh, I get it. But I don't get it right now. Okay. All right. Fuck. It's so much to keep track of in my head. I can't visualize all this properly. It's too difficult. Again, like I can get all of these guys like bow, bow, bow. But I have to move around too many fucking statues to do that. I might also have to kick this one in actually in order to do that. So that one would have to go up otherwise. I could kick it in, but then again, I can't do that without moving this to the side, which maybe that's not a problem. Maybe that's what we're meant to do. So let's just say we kick this to the side. Okay, what now? What are my options? I don't know. I still have to maybe... Well, I don't have to kick that down. But bam. Bam. I guess I do have to kick this way. Bam. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Oh, sorry. I bumped the mic. Bam. Do I have to bam? No, I don't have to bam. I mean, I could bam. But that's not necessary. Bam. 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 It has to be bam if I'm going to get this guy. Bam. Okay, and then I have freedom here. I could bam up. However, I could also like kick this and then kick that, and then that would be good, and I could kick that in, which would also be good. But then if I kick this and kick this, well, where does that leave me, you know? So that's like a problem still. I also might be wrong about my mental processes. But I mean, I have to get these guys from the sides. So is there any way that I can get like a couple of them from the right side? I feel like that's the crux of my problem, right? But I don't know how to solve that. I'm gonna have to like, hello, Microplastic Angel. How are we doing? Let me, oh, sorry. Microplastic Angel. Wow. Oh, also playing Void Stranger. I understand. How is it so far? I don't know how far you guys are in. I think it's hard to talk about it too much without like potential spoilers or whatever. But I keep being you to shout out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you mod. I can't tell when you're still like lurking here. Hello, Angel. Hello, Space Dust. Hello, Mawow. Kermawow. Not this far. Well, we are here. And I'm having a really tough time on this floor. So that's not great. You are rating me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm Adam. Hold on. Let me I can cat. I'm Adam. I'm the talking cat over here. My mouth is moving, not Eve. She's like a mute scientist. Girls, you know, made me able to talk. That's like kind of the deal. But yeah, there you go. There's a concept. Your name's Eve? Whoa, crazy. It was fate, clearly. I'm not aware of being your cat. I think if your hair's not blue, then I think like maybe there's a difference between you and my Eve, you know, but like what do I know? You're blonde. Ah, see, it can't be you. Not being void is easy. Oh, true. Just don't die. I keep accidentally tabbing out of the game. Eve 2. And you have a dog. See, the difference is just keep stacking on. Okay, this puzzle is killing me. I need to like open a picture of this and like paint or something, because I cannot figure this out. It's so easy to close. It really is. This goes down. This goes up. Okay, this goes down. This could go in the side, but then that can't go in the side. If this goes down, that's a problem, because then I can't get this guy. I don't think, like, at all, unless I get it from this side, which could be the case somehow. If I get him last, if I can in theory get this guy. No, because how would I do that? I couldn't do that, because if I can't do that unless I like kick this in and then make room for me to get in there. Yeah, I don't know. Pressing right. Oh, true. All right, let me do that one. Can you pilot me? Probably not. I think I'm just here to struggle, unfortunately. However, I know. I feel, even though I've done this puzzle before, I feel like I gotta resist. I think I gotta struggle. I feel like it's part of the experience, you know. Although it's not very fun to watch, I must say. Thank you, Taz. I didn't really think about not killing them as something that I could do, though, to be fair. I did just assume that it did have to happen, so I will at least think about it that way. I wonder if that's what I did the first time, or if I did manage to kill them all. I don't know. Because I've done this puzzle before, I'm like 99% sure. It was just like 3 months ago when I did. You want control, but you'll be with. Thank you. Thank you. So I mean, if I don't have to kill all these guys, then I suppose I can go down. I can go up. Still, perhaps. And that just makes way. Go up here. Maybe. Down, up. Again, I could do down. Which just frees up room, but it's not really... I don't know if that's really doing a whole lot for me. I'd be thinking. I can push this up and then push that up. Does that do anything for me? I don't think so, because getting in here, if I push this to the side, well, fuck, that's not great. I mean, at the end of the day, a crux of my problem is still that, like, I need to be able to get past this iron defense, which I'm not positive how to do that right now, because I need to get them to go through, right? I need to push, like, one of these down, I would think. Because there's no, like, free space. You know what the gameplay this is? It's just an awesome little puzzle game, you know? It's just a little puzzly puzzle. You just go around and then you place blocks and then you put them back and then, you know, it's great. I do know I can pick up blocks, but I don't see it. I mean, it could be helpful. I can push down statues, I guess. Dude, I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god! Is that fucking pig? Because I am fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, that's over with. I could put holes on the ground. You're making it rain. Thank you. I feel so drenched with money. I'm really I haven't made progress on this in like 15 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Kerma. I'm having like a mental break. Like I cannot think right now of even like anything. There's too much on screen. There's too much going on. I can't get it. But it's totally fine. Everything's awesome and good. I can yes, I can push it up and that's fine. Like I can push that up and that's so chill. I don't have to. I can push this one down. I mean, I think I kind of have to push this one down. There's no consequence to not pushing it down, I don't think. It's not like I can push it anywhere else. So it can go down. Unless I want to push this one to the side, which, like, does that help me any? I don't think so, but it could. End backwards. I could try, but I don't even know, like, where I'm supposed to end ultimately is part of the problem. Because, like, what if I come in through this way? Or maybe I come in through this way. Or maybe I, you know, I don't know. So it's hard. Winging it and regarding this. Well, see, normally I do that, except I only have one locust. If I had more gore. True, I didn't think about the gore. Oh, thank you, Ted. That's okay. I would have allowed it. Right, the statues do disappear once all the enemies are dead. But I've also been told that maybe I don't have to kill all the enemies, and that's like also a problem. You know, again, here, you know what? I have solved this before. Twitch.tv, actually, hold on, what's my YouTube channel? Devoid Stranger. I'm going, so it feels like I did it myself in some weird legitimate way. I'm just gonna look at myself and I'll see what I did. Where did I put this though? I don't know. Let me just put myself B168. Okay, I went too far. I'm at B what 131. I thought about putting myself like up here or something, but I feel like I maybe blocked too much of the room that way, so I'm just gonna stick with being down here. I'm at 132. Room is that there's a funny guy here. That's not what I want. 132. What floor is this? It's 140. Okay, so it's in the stream before this one. A little bit. Or else I would have done it. This is the same VOD. Infinity mode. Okay. All right. It's one. What floor is this? I'm blocking my floor level. Oh, there's the boob snake. I'm not interested in the boob snake right now. Is it? Which fucking VOD is the right one? Why is it in none of these VODs? Maybe it's in this first one. Frog? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it? Oh no, that's too early. I am dead. No. I panicked. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Okay. This isn't that hard. I'm I think I went too far. Pad. Or not. True. Patch them. Where? Get snittied. What is snittying? Snitty? Snitty definition. Oh, snake oh, thank you. Yes, my bad. I'm sorry. I did Google snitty, but like no snake boobs showed up, I don't think. None that I was aware of. Okay, let me go back to this VOD. Maybe I fucked up. I don't remember my game plan. See? Plus. Okay, yeah. This is close because I'm at the chase sequence, which is like not that far before this. Okay, and then there's the tree, and then there's the hands, and there's this fuck ass like floor. Easy. More hands. You know what I mean? More hands. Too many hands. It doesn't. Oh, I was on this floor for fucking ever. Holy shit. That one, although I don't know if that actually. Okay, there's the floor we were like just on. Okay, I found it. So what am I doing? I've already done something wrong. All right, I found it. Now I just gotta find the winning run. I just don't want to be here anymore. I need to go to the next floor so bad. I was on this floor for a long time also, and I had void health. I didn't even have to worry about it. This one of guys. Man, okay. Okay. All right. No, I don't. This is the winning run, I think. I need to make sure. I gotta watch the whole thing in like 2 times speed. You believe in me a little? Do we believe in you slightly less? Why? Why? Because I'm cheating off myself. I don't, dude. You believe in me more if I wasn't? Listen, you can't do this to me. All right, never mind. We don't need to look at whatever I was doing. No, now I'm cheating off of no one. Now I'm sitting here doing nothing anymore. While I think really hard again. Down, up, down. When I did it, I can tell you, I will say, in the end result of mine, I did just beat up all the guys. They just all die. So I don't know how I did that. It's just a cursor for visuals, so that I can like visually show people. The solution is it's true. I do need to get like here. I think if I could jump over all of these and then get here, that'd be okay. Okay. Fondly of the Silent Hill F streams. I'm glad. I kind of miss those. If they come out with another Silent Hill, I'd for sure like to watch them. I enjoy, in a weird way, struggling with puzzles, I think. Down, up, up. Okay, let's just say up again. Is that real? Probably not. I could go bow, bow, right? If I wanted to. Bow, bow. But then, where does that leave these guys, you know? That's not great. You play it at 2 seconds per frame. My PC ran it pretty okay, but there was a little bit of lag every now and then. That one, you knew what was going on. Oh, right. I'm really. This probably isn't your most fun, you know, watch ever. Because I'm just kind of sitting here being like, oh yeah, I could push this one down. This one could like get into this guy maybe. Okay, I'm giving up again. I'm sorry. I know that's kind of quick, but
streamer content, guys. I do like.
Okay. Just go down, then up to start. Well, let's see if my past self does that. My past self does do that, which is pretty cool. You know, I kind of knew what I was doing. All right. What? What? But like here's my thing is that like I generally have a difficult time coping with backseating because I like to do my own thing, you know what I mean? Like I like to feel like I did it myself. So now we're at an impasse where it's like I feel like a little sad that I'm having trouble with it right now, but like I gotta go with you know, at least I can go with a solution I previously came up with, you know, at a point. If I follow my own directions, but you keep having me second guessing it. Okay, all right. Let's get back to it. All right, oh my god, I went too fast. I went too fast. Okay. Apparently, hopefully this is actually the winning attempt. You want me to try? Well, I already figured out the opening move, apparently. I already tried like for this amount of time in a previous life though. It's been so many months. Can I have a little like grace here? Okay. You know what? But here's what I did in my VOD apparently. So we're starting with that opener because apparently that's what I did. So I'm allowing myself that much. So from here, how the fuck did I get the rest of these guys? Well, I don't know if I would have pushed that guy up, you know? You didn't know it'd explode like that? Yeah. You know, it's pretty cool. I mean, I can push this one down because I don't think there's any reason for me to push it anywhere else necessarily. But if we push this one up, I mean, we can. I don't know if pushing this one up is any good, but I can push it up. I can push this one over here up also again, but like does that help me? I don't know. I could push this one over there. That's like fine and cool and dandy. You especially won't have been any help trying to solve it. This one I pushed left. Maybe I didn't in my VOD. Maybe I came up with a new unique way no one has ever thought of before because I'm just like super awesome, you know? Up. Up. There are multiple solutions to this. Yeah, one of which is like being pretty awesome and epic, you know, like I've done multiple times. So it's pretty, it's you know, a cinch really. I'm like, oh my god, because I'm trying to like I feel like I'm juggling like 10 things and I'm really only juggling like a single ball, but for some reason I'm making it into like 10 balls. And I don't know how to explain that, but that's how it feels. Okay, so with this opener, which I'm just assuming to be fact because it gave myself a little help, although, you know, oopsies. Just examine each move. Right, but like, you know, it's like I did that and then I keep forgetting things. So I moved that one up. But here's the you know, if I move this one up, then it's like, what do I do? Because I could then move this one, but then that doesn't help me anywhere because now, okay, that guy's dead and that's like cool. But what does that really do for me? Cause like I can't move anything else into these guys. I can like, again, individually I can crush like these guys, I think, you know, which is like fine and cool. Like if I really wanted, I can move this up. I can move this up and then into this guy, I think. Can I do that actually? Because with the way this statue is, I don't know if I could. I might actually be screwed. No. No. You know, okay. All right. You know, I've had enough. Okay, well, I was gonna go look at my video again, but then you guys made me feel bad about it again, so like I can't do it anymore. I'm sure this is like the most frustrating thing to watch. Fuck, man. At this point, it's okay. No, it's not. You made your position clear. I'm like a little idiot. Okay, I will give it 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll think about it really hard. Okay, I can push this there. I can push if I wanted. I could put. I mean, I can push all these in. Like that's not really the issue, you know. The problem is again, it's I don't know how to get across the wall. across the wall. Because, like, if I push these guys in, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Doesn't help me. I can push this one up and then push this to the side. And does that help me with anything? I don't know, but it frees up a little bit of space. So that's like something, right? I can push this up into that guy. Is that what I want? I don't know. Evelyn is always calm, low cortisol. Up. But then, I don't know. Again, I don't think that really helps me much. Although with this, the way that I have things set up, it would be kind of a pain to not squash this guy with this statue. Because I could do this, and then I could bring this one all the way up here. But then, how do I get this guy? Because I don't think I can. Like that's the problem I keep running into. Like, I don't understand what I did to solve before to get to the other side, because I'm really confused on because, again, like, normally I would think, okay, I have to get one of these statues to bump into these guys from below, but I can't do that like without dying. Because even if I take out a guy first, it's because I had to move a statue into its position, and then it's Statue City. It's clogged up by a winning sequence. That's true. I think it's almost been 2 minutes, but I'll give myself like 40 more seconds. I think it's been only 1 minute and 20 seconds. Is this the one I killed last? I don't know for sure. You know, I could do something crazy. Like, if I push this over here, does that do anything for me? No? Question mark? I could push that over here, and then, but then again, it's like, okay, that's fine, but then these are stuck. Okay, well, it's time, guys. I'm sorry. Dude. I don't want to be stuck in the same puzzle forever. I don't. I want to make epic streamer content, guys. I'm glad I've changed.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's pissing me off.
Because, okay. No, I don't understand. I don't. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I have a limited amount of moves, and I feel like I'm making them all, but because I keep doing the same thing. You know, it's not good. Like, oh, I killed that, awesome, and then I can move this over if I really want to, and get this guy, and then I'm shit out of luck. Doesn't help me. I'm fucking around a lot. And I mean, I can move everything as much as I possibly can. Oh my fucking god. Okay. All right. Let me rewind some of that again, so that I can follow along a little bit better. No, I don't understand. I don't. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I have a limited amount of moves, and I feel like I'm making them all, but because I keep doing the same thing. You know, it's not good. Like, oh, I killed that, awesome, and then I can move this over if I really want to, and get this guy, and then I'm shit out of luck. Doesn't help me. I'm recreating all my movements as best as I can. And I mean, I can move everything as much as I possibly can. Oh, fuck. How did I? And I mean, I can move everything as much as I possibly can. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. I got it. right, that's fine. Oh shit, I started moving, forgetting like I need to be careful about moving. Okay, I think it's fine. I think I can move freely in this place. You misled me because you knew. I fear I did not end up doing it. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Poop. I maybe was supposed to act fast. And I wasn't thinking about it. Well, that's great. That's good. All right, well, I'm at 0 locust, which is really cool. All of that, literally all of that, and I fucking ruined it because I don't even know what I'm doing. I just want to get this locust. Can I even get the locust? I don't know. Question mark. Can't reach a chest once they die either. Okay. Are we sure that I can't just like... It's actually impossible? What if I surprised you? What if I thought of something new? I have a feeling you're probably right, considering that the statues that were here imploded. And they were probably important. I'm fucked. No, hold on, guys. You, Twitter, sorry. It's, you know, it's not the best social media platform, but what really is? I mean, I don't love it, for sure, for many reasons. However, comma. Community college, Yik Yak. Yik Yak is like, sounds like the Tubi of social media, you know? The problem is I don't know anyone who uses Yik Yak outside of you, apparently, which is like totally fine. Feel free to, you know, Yik Yak away. However, you know, I don't foresee Yik Yak in my future. You know, like, again, I kind of know one that I, like, any of my friends are on Yik Yak, you know? It was all people asking for various BDSM activities. Save Snake this time. Okay. I will do what I can. Well, the anonymity isn't my like problem with Yik Yak, or my lack of anonymity. It's like, as in, I want to see the posts that my friends make, and if I have no friends on Yik Yak because none of my friends are on Yik Yak, then yeah, I see. So like every post ever is like, you don't have like a profile, you just, there's thoughts that go into a void from people. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that appeals to me, because I like to know who posts things. This is fine. Yeah, but then like my friends would have to, like, if people post a cool like art, you know, or something that they made, then like they would have to bump me on Twitch, I think. And that's, you know, that's a lot. I do have Discord, although I wouldn't say Discord is like particularly crazy more ethical than Twitter or anything. Yeah, give me a Google. I keep one document open all the time. I do have a Discord, yeah. It's, I'm surprised it didn't, yeah, posted right below the Twitter link. Have I fucked up saving the snake somehow? Yes. How? I can still make it. Are you sure? Wait, because what's going to happen is... Wait, maybe I have one more cycle, because it'll turn. Then it's here. Okay, they won't collide yet. Okay. This isn't the best place to keep you, but I'm holding you captive until further notice. How the hell do those statues work in such a way to where I can get the locust? I mean, I'm trying to figure that out, of course, like... Because I still don't have a good way to... There is a way you can do it. That's true. Yeah, it's all cheap. I mean, I could also skip the locust, of course, by just pushing the statue down, although I would have to be careful about that, because I don't have a way to replace this block. Or putting the button even, like, right in front of here, of course. But I'm trying to think, because, like, okay, I need to get to the locust, right? That's cool. That's good. Big locust fan. The statues are on glass, which is in fact tricky, and I don't really know how them being there helps me that much in the first place. I know that they can help me, like, turn and stuff often, so, like, that's cool, because, like, I could come in such a way where I push this up and then I can escape because it'll hit this guy, and then, you know, I'll be now facing this way, and then I can put a block there, so, like, that's, like, fine. I get it. I mean, I guess that's it. Although I have to get the snake, like, away. I'm gonna trap the grub, actually, because that's a little easier to work with, I think. I do need to figure out where I want to put the button. As far as I know, I don't need these guys actively roaming right now, if, like, ever, so, okay, so unless I'm thinking about this wrong, I just have to... I will try not to fuck up. I think I just have to get up here. You know, push the statue up here, get it, and then push the statue off. There's going to be a blank space there. I can just... blip, you know, and we're good. I think that's all I have to do. The only worry is if I need this statue. I doubt it. If I need this particular statue for this button, but, like, probably not, because it's, like, the locust stuff is optional. So I doubt it. But I am trying to figure out... I mean, if I just put the staircase and then let the snake roam free, then eventually, if I just stand on the staircase forever, right, it will be fine. So it's like, that's not a big deal. I have a block already? Yes. I do need... get another block. Oh, guys, I was overcomplicating it. I don't need to do all that. I don't know what I was thinking, but I can in fact just go around it. So like, that's cool. Okay, I'm not really sure what my deal was. I don't know why I thought that wasn't what I could do, but in fact I can. So like, wonderful. Okay, so yeah, it's just grabbing Thank you, thank you. It's just grabbing the little button. Pop. Okay, I don't like this one. Frightened. They should get stopped by the statue, right? So like, that's cool. No net new locusts, but we have still one. You gotta go. I understand. I'm about to end stream here shortly, but I would like to finish this floor maybe. If I leave on a floor, I come back on the same floor. Like, I don't need to reach a tree, right? I don't actually know. I think I've always left at a tree, but we're not at a tree right now, and I don't think we're too close to one, but I can't remember. But yeah, no, thanks for dropping by and raiding Angel. Very cool. Auto saves every level. Awesome. Fucking, I mean, there's this glass here, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to hide away over here. And every death, no worries about accidentally keeping locusts, except for the fact that, I mean, I don't know if you're suggesting that before I die, well, wait, what does that mean? That like after I and every death, no wonder. Wait, hold on, let me restart. What do you mean by that? What are you suggesting? Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't. Oh, right. Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, the problem with that though is that the council fucking puts you on trial. And then they're like, are you guilty? And I don't know what happens if you say you aren't, because I said I was, but but you know, I feel like if I get brought there again, that's gonna be bad. How many fours are there? What is it, like 250? But the thing is that the last like stretch of floors is pretty it goes fast. It like skips a lot of floors, I think, towards the end. So it's closer to like 200, I feel. But there's a lot of floors. We're not particularly close to the end. All right, I'm gonna go down this way because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. $256. Oh, like the binary number. True. That's actually a fairly important distinction. So it is a lot of fours. I think I've maybe done something dumb. I'm not sure. Just like the hit Activity Palace of the Dead and video game Final Fantasy 14 low-key. True. Don't die? What do you mean? I don't think I will. Okay. Well, now I'm down here. Isn't that cool? That does nothing for me, but... I feel like I fucked up on accident, which isn't cool, you know, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just be doing shit. I don't know if this is quite correct. I think not, perhaps. But we're not in danger, so like that's cool. Yeah, I am just kind of doing shit at the moment. I wish she would like stay there. That would be so cool. What am I doing here? Like, let me think harder. What do I want to be doing? I can move this statue. I do be doing a lot of running in circles. You know, I can bow. I don't think bowing does anything. There is this little like circle to run around in. That's cool. That's fun. Big fan of circling. I'm a little afraid to move this over. To be honest with you. However, if we can just figure it out, then it's not really a problem. If I move this statue over, then I have free access to this awesome square. And squares are sick. Squares are sick as fuck. Because it means I can pile resources like from over here and whatever. And then I can free roam a lot easier. So I think in my mind that works great. So let's just try it. Cool. Well, golly gee, that sure was that floor. I have been going for a while, you know, a little over 4 hours. So I know that we're not at a great spot and we're super low on locust. I really wanted to get to the next tree so that I could get my locust back to 7. At least I think that's how it works. And then I would feel a bit better. But I'm good for right now. It does not. I think it does. Well, we'll see next time. I suspect, you know, I suspect things. I'm a suspector of things. But it's possible that I might not be able to place blocks in such a way. I would have to figure it out. Don't worry about it for right now. I'll figure it out next time. But yeah, no, I'm gonna call it for now. I am quite hungry. I'm not really gonna eat. I probably shouldn't eat. It's very late at night, but I'm hungry and I need to take a shower. So I'm gonna do those things. But game is pretty cool. Have water. I do have water next to me. I can satiate my thirst a little bit. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that was a very unceremonious, you know, closing of the application. But yeah, that's it for right now. I am, you know, thanks for hanging out. Angel, Tubert, Craxer, Taz. Anyone else who's lurking, Susuke, you know, I know you're in the back a lot of the time. Maybe you're not still, but sometimes you are, etc. Well, multiples of 28. Yeah, I knew it was some multiple something, but I lost track in the last like 3 months, you know, since I last played this game. I really need to get to like the true awesome cool end though. I need to. So I'm gonna play this like every 0.6 66 repeating 6667 etc., you know, weeks or whatever. And that means every like 2 out of 3 weeks. And then on the other week, I play not this game. But I don't know. Don't worry about it. The true awesome cool end. Yeah, the true awesome cool end. Exactly. That totally exists. Maybe it's not awesome and cool, but it's got to be true in some way. But yeah, night, guys. Thank you, and I will see y'all. Good night. Woo! I'm almost there. So true.